All right, welcome back, everybody. Captain of Industry today. We spent a lot of time decorating this island and probably not enough time developing it. But we got some nice little roads, which does save you on maintenance. 1.4 on the road, if they're smart enough to stay on them here. 1.7 off-road. They don't follow them, but you know, what can you do? We've walled in a lot of them. And planted trees. It's still cold here. It snowed this week. I wanted to feel warm. Palm trees feel warm to me. I've never seen a palm tree and been cold at the same time, I think. Today, we have to move into plastics and computers and electronics too. We're still on the first maintenance building. Now, we do have amphibious vehicles and such. We were playing around with that, and they just released update 4.1, which is trains. Some new train logistics, a whole bunch. It said 25% improvement in performance for late game bases. And there's now waiting stations for trains. I don't know. Do we have trains unlocked? I don't have any trains yet, unfortunately. But yeah, there's waiting stations for them, and you can group trains, and instead of having direct lines, we'll figure that out when we get to it. It's probably a research. Yeah, instead of having direct lines, you can have multiple trains doing the same thing, and they'll go wait in a specific spot, and then when something needs doing, they'll go do it. Now, we were having some problem. Good morning. We were having some problems with the logistics, and I forgot to Google it. I don't know how to stop my vehicles from coming here. I thought I'd already done it with the ban on vehicles. That didn't do it. We don't have a mining zone there, so it would be in global default. I could just cancel it. But yeah, a lot of my trucks are driving across this bridge. I don't think it's very fuel efficient. Now we have tons of fuel, actually. In fact, we're burning some of it off. Soybean farming, researched. Yeah, we haven't found corn somehow. So, where's the ship? Upgrades available. Yep, do that. We have a weird steel factory. I really don't like the design, actually. Runs the iron at full, and then when the iron backs up, it can divert all of its production into the steel. But if we're not overproducing iron, steel is not getting enough. 120 a minute. Now it's working, and we have the steel to upgrade the boat. Send him off, get some corn. Yeah. We're way up here. We're not, I haven't built any of it. I researched it. Corn seeds. Farms overflowing. Trees are full again. I might make just a dedicated tree farm over here. We've been manually planting them. Did we make a tree farm after? I did make a little one. And it looks like his storage is full. Now, we haven't done furniture. We haven't done a million things, actually. It's not good. So we have that and that. Should probably make rail parts. Concrete and steel. Not making rocking chairs, or luxury goods, or PCB. Plastic is probably next. Then silicon. And actually, our people only have potatoes and vegetables. Yeah, we could get a lot more unity from boosting them. And then we could run some more edicts. We could run the oil harder. So we were very low. I guess plastic. Either naphtha and chlorine or ethanol and chlorine. Naphtha and chlorine. Make plastic. We didn't build a storage tank for anything. I just direct to flare. Fuel gas, apparently. You make naphtha. So that must be this pipe. Goes into here. It's trying to get burnt off. This is neat, actually. So you can see I have multiple liquids going into different ones of these, and they all come out. When you join two pipes, you get this thing. Pipe connector. They can hold multiple liquids at once. So my generators are set to run on everything, and I just have everything piped into these connectors. Now it looks like we're gonna eat that naphtha. This is a terrible place to make plastic. Our last playthrough, update 3, there's a playlist on the YouTube of it. We dug a channel across the map. There's even a short, if you want the short version. I can give you the ultra short version right here though, because it's the only blueprint I've ever made. That's not true, there's one other one. We dug a channel across the map and had this many pipes across my map. I think it cost us a lot of maintenance, but it did help. And then this is how it would, right? The pipe goes by. That would be connected up into here. Then you can branch off of it. Could run a pipe here. It's ugly. Brine to chlorine. That's pretty easy. Looks like I canceled that to force them over here, but I really don't want them driving over here. That's a crazy trek to dump some dirt. This is our bridge. It doesn't even serve a purpose. I have no reason to be over here yet. I have no reason to be over here yet either. The last update dropped the amphibious vehicles. It's cool. Right, building their own ramps. Truck is struggling. Yeah, he's probably trying to drive across the ocean. Okay, see, that's fair. I was just thinking we undo that, too. Good morrow. They're different heights. Oh, okay. Game's pretty smart. If you line it up with something, it'll usually help you out. Too much, actually. Sometimes you'll be like, I know what I want to do. And it's like, no, I am helping. These are ramps to get into the water as well. getting close to over here too. We're almost on 4 different islands, and I haven't even built anything to use my resources yet. I did dig too deep in the coal, and we're having some issues with rocks. Good morrow. Where would I be quoting that from? It's a specific scene in a movie. I can't even remember the scene, but I know what it's from. Robin Hood, Men in Tights, I think. That was quite the film. So, I need to get seawater for the chlorine, but that's also a pipe. I think we might make plastic right here. Snacks, and then I have to combine it with glass and copper. Yeah, and this is copper and this is glass. Yeah, we're definitely making plastic right here. I don't think we gave them medical equipment my entire last playthrough. I just fought the pollution instead. Now I have seawater over here. Apparently we're out of fertilizer. Ammonia. Where does the brine come from? Sour water, sorry. There's no buffer on that at all? We're just like... Oh, it can overflow. I think we want a buffer on that. Now that we're using it, when we weren't using it, straight to overflow is good. I think we're just using it all, which is fine. Once we consume more fuel, that'll go up. Unless these are all running constant. No, I don't think so. We're about to use the naphtha. They're only going to make 72. Pipe can hold 200. They process 36. So it is actually perfectly balanced. I still like storages. Doesn't fit anywhere nicely though. Give me this. I am in planning mode, which really messes me up a lot. I don't use it often. I really should use it more. What is it? Shift? Yeah, sweet. My trucks can't get here. That's why I'm rushing the stuff. Despite the piece of pavement that should indicate it. No, we box this in. There. Nobody drive here. Yeah. So now, that doesn't work. because the buffer's still before the overflow valve. The buffer has to be after the overflow valve. You know, I was watching Fearless play Stationeers yesterday. And they had a problem with valves being on the wrong side. So what do I need to do? I need this to go into the valve. Valve. I just pushed R to tell it not to snap to anything. And then pushed it again. Snap. Don't snap. Beautiful button. The valve goes into the tank, and then the tank can store the excess and supply the factories. And then if the tank is full, it'll overflow. Yeah, put in the tank before, it didn't change anything. So now the valve pushes, but I moved the pipe so it doesn't. Now the valve pushes into the tank first. And then when the tank is full, it won't be able to, and it'll go out the non-priod one and dump it. All right, how much extra salt water do we have? That doesn't look like much salt water to me. They're also only one worker each. I think we just do it over here. Oh, the angle of the dangle, though. Good day. I was planning on using this as a port. Just gonna put the road here. I've been too nice with the roads. It's been halting production. Although it looks pretty. They don't want to drive. It's the same as Ostriv, actually. If you were watching that. Even here, look, where I've walled here to here. I've walled this. I've walled that. There's still, sometimes they just do that. I don't know. And it actually affects their maintenance in this game. Like, that makes sense. Genius. I didn't even know they could do that. Good job. Palm row. We need to redo this hill in dirt. It won't let me plant trees on it because it's stone. I didn't think about that. I'm wondering if I flatten this up too higher. It's a lot more rock. I still have trucks over here. I forgot to Google the zones, so I don't know how they work yet. Yeah, we're gonna put the plastic here. Chlorine is just a seawater pump into an electrolyzer. Why is this window here? $300 kilowatts. We got lots of power. It's brine. I'm not even reading it right. Seawater and coal. Seawater and evaporation pond. I'm not going to spend steam on it. Mixer and salt. Interesting. So you can separate the water into the brine and salt like we're doing here, and then move the salt across into the middle of the map and recombine it into brine. Where's the brine? Has to be brine here. We're making salt. I feel like this shouldn't be full of water. Those have to be empty as well. Unless your purpose is to make water, but then who's making the salt? Or you can make salt directly from seawater too. Probably want to use the brine first. It's more efficient. Oh, and see, we combined it. So when you use these little connectors, you can mix liquids into inputs. So this has seawater and brine. It'd just run slower on the seawater. 24 brine. 18 to 12 chlorine. 8 chlorine. Thanks for making the numbers all match up there. It really helps. Oh. I need to mix the chlorine and the naphtha too. I'm gonna end up dumping water everywhere. Need to get the water up here. Not enough, eh? Could upgrade those. Do they use less workers or more? More. Did we upgrade our ship? 70 workers. Let's go find the corn. Can we go here now? Nice. I keep coming back to here, but it's not built yet. Brine, seawater, and coal. So we got seawater and coal makes the brine. Brine makes the chlorine. Chlorine makes the plastic. Plastic and glass make the computer parts. The naphtha I'm already making. The coal we're already making. And the glass and the copper here and here. So regardless, that should probably be there. Man, I love the controls in this game. Like, all of the buttons are just where they're supposed to be. Like, what should copy be? Probably C. What should paste be? V. Like, yes, just use the Windows controls that have been the same for 30 years. That's perfect. Now, I could just pump water up here. Whoops, bang the desk. Aren't we gonna need water here too? Yeah. For the power and stuff. Where are you actually getting your water? Because that's not it. I could burn the excess water in these turbines. And the copper, whatever, doesn't burn much. Yep. Well, it's not using this water because it can't. Missed a pipe. Could put them up here and just pipe some seawater up temporarily, I think. Won't hurt to have water production beside the power, actually, because once this gets bigger, yeah. Did we get the next tier generator yet? No, we got low pressure. Diesel Gen 2. 24 brine. Where do these numbers match up? 18. Where do 18 and 24 match up? 72? Yeah, 72. I didn't know I could do whatever I just did. How did I do that? Shift, apparently. Now we're gonna have lots of water. That's fine. $48 chlorine. That'll give us. Which is plenty. It's too much, actually. Ah, good. Yeah, we're gonna need to make graphite. This is what we're doing. Yeah, that's later, but can we just dump it in the ocean for now? Can we dump chlorine straight into the ocean? You can dump fertilizer into the ocean, not chlorine. Actually, this thing's, if it backs up with chlorine, that's all it's supposed to do, so it doesn't matter. We'll cut the water off. I think that ding was the boat doing something. Whoops, I just told him to go back. I didn't. Okay. Have we found freaking corn yet? I feel like it's glitched at this point, man. We're way up here. And I can't build the farms because I don't have the corn seeds. This guy has corn contracts. anywhere I can just get corn? I don't have a boat to do contracts yet. Pretty sure you're just supposed to find corn, and then it unlocks. He's refueling. In a sec, we blocked his most efficient path to see what he'd do. He went around it, though. Comes in somewhere else now. Too many trees still. Vegetables are probably going to block it, which is fine. I wonder if I should use balancers here. Probably. I'm gonna put the water out that way. I'm gonna put the water one over here. These don't need multiple pipes. Or a balancer. It's just a nice way to be able to deal with it after. Smoke. I do that because later you want to divert all of your exhaust to one place to reprocess it into something. I can't remember what. But for now, it just goes here. That's those two taken care of, and then water. Yeah. I mean, it's not pretty, but that works. Oh, that's some ugly pipes. Oh, I didn't mean to build any of it yet. We're not done yet, buddy. Naphtha and chlorine. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of plastic. Eight each, eh? 64. We only have 48. From 72 brine. Could just delete 2 or not build them. Whoops. Not there. We got it. Brine. 96 brine now. Not quite enough for 2 more. What number am I trying to work with here? 24, 48, 96, and then 18. So 36, 72, 108. It doesn't really matter. It's perfect. Be nice. Pretty sure you get a better distiller. I was like, that was so clean. How did I do it? This is gonna make him mad because we're gonna have to. Oh no, it's gonna go up over, is it? How much do these use each? 12? I think that's like 200. I don't even need 2 pipes. Didn't like how that looked. It was the most efficient. I was going to put it into there, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, they need 2 things. Oh, the chlorine has to go into the middle. See, only naphtha go in here. Chlorine has to go in here. Okay. Can it go over? No, eh? Is that gonna give me an error message if I do this? Too close to other pipe connector. Yep. I do the 1 click off to the side so the corner's level. Corner's level, you can branch off it. Nah, they have exhaust too. They're gonna have close to 200 just on their own. I mean, you know, I could always put the balancer in after when it's actually time. Sure. What are we making? Oh, I have to get stuff out of these. Sure. It's a lot of plastic. It's a lot of people, actually. I think we just researched the next housing. Oh, we are researching it. Okay. Still need the nap, though. Don't actually need to run a pipe yet. I do, though, because I didn't build a storage for it. Have to take it from here, because it mixes with light oil right here. Which is fine, look, we're burning it into the sky. Actually fits pretty well there. Already on the road, so they'll always be able to get it. Get that. Unpause that one. I need another switch. There would be 3 tiles. You need 4 tiles for a switch. It's only the one input, eh? Yeah. I'll explain it once we can see it. So this needs to have the stuff go in, and it wants to prio out the generators and then flare off the rest. You can only have one prio out off a switch. So today, thank you. So now the liquid goes into this switch, and we're going to prio out our new production. And then it can go into here, which is going to prio out the generator. And then if it fills both those tasks, I want it to go to the production first. We can burn whatever this is in the generator. Heavy oil, sure. And if it dies, the fuel will crash and we'll fix it. Priority out. These just kind of spin. What it looks like. Someone should be building this, I would think. Oh, there he goes. I think we just bring it up here with a truck for now, although I can run the pipe to here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Diesel generators. Put some diesel gen 2s down. One diesel gen 2 makes more power than all of those, actually. It's worth 6. Yeah, perfect. Planning mode, Production priority, lowest. So if we run out of power, this will click on. Otherwise, whatever. This should start filling. Ooh, missed a spot. You see that? That's so dangerous with this game. That's why we're flaring off all this light oil. Can't use it. Because these were backed up. It's a delicate balance. And I didn't put buffers in. It was actually running badly for a bit because I only had the one light oil flare and I didn't do the math. There it goes. Really should be here. this one? That doesn't actually do anything. I just like it. And we're going to want them to get there. That's why there's the carpet. That's where they refuel. I put these down to tell me not to block things. Like, they need to get here. I don't know why, but they do. No, that's our rubber. This allows mega excavators to pass. Probably actually useless here. Just doing this would allow all the trucks to pass. But, you know, why not? I'm gonna block it anyways. Shift forces straight. Probably redo these later. Why? Sorry, dude. Can they not get by that? That's neat. Because it's not built yet. What's the hotkey for this thing? U. There you go. Oh, you got it? Why? Yeah, I was gonna forget where we were. I didn't keep playing this. It's dangerous. Did we put a storage on that anywhere? Ah, yeah, we have one down there. Notify if empty. I don't remember where this goes. What do we got? I did not leave a good way to do this. I'm glad we haven't built this yet. It also needs seawater, which I still haven't figured out. $12 each, 96. Pipe does 200. Yeah. Is that 2 or 3 high here? 2. Well, I got the first 3 sets. That one's kind of blocked. Oh, I can go under this one. It's trying to block the, not block the other entrance so you don't get the error symbol. I love that, actually. We only have 2 error symbols on our map, and they're there on purpose. What was I doing? That, for some reason. It'd be better if I just did that. Yeah. Now they don't match, though, and it'll just be confusing. I already did the other ones like this. Ah, I have to get stuff out there. Yeah, okay, fair. Wait. You fool. It's the wrong way, too. All right, and then we have plastic. Actually need 2 belts, right? 72, 144, yeah. Plastic. It's probably a good spot. Now they'll be able to touch it, right? Oh, they're just on dirt. Yeah. So they'll be able to pick up plastic here. Plastic. Captain Ostrich. Captain of Ostrinity. Roadside plastic. Welcome back. You can hold right click and middle click at the same time to move the camera. I've never noticed that. Weird. It does not enjoy it. I think that factory works. Can my people get there? Yeah. We don't have seawater yet. Or coal, actually. It's missing just the main ingredients. And what's Oh, it's because I was clicked on it. It's just missing the main ingredients. No big deal. I do want to put that there. Hailstorm. Don't know if I actually need the big one here, but we've been having some coal shortages. Just make things easier. And hit my tree. Oh no, I can go around it. Perfect. Now, if I ever want to belt coal in there, it'd be a pain. Man, those pipes are horrible anyways. Let's try that again. Show me your pipe. There you go. How many coals? 6? Probably didn't need the big storage here. Is that going to give an error symbol? Okay, no. There's error symbols. I don't like them. These ones. Now, they're there on purpose. Not that one, actually. This belt's turned around backwards. So for maintenance... Oh, look. Perfect timing. Apparently we're out of maintenance. Our stuff's breaking. Anyways, if I run out of maintenance, I just flip this belt around. And then if I'm not paying attention, it can potentially save me. We're out of these, too. This one has one as well. So, now the why. My iron mine has nothing to mine. And we're out of iron. Multiple warnings to tell me to pay attention to that. I was kind of in the zone over there, though, you know? Yeah, I can get that all put together. Go for a big chunk of the good stuff. There's not much to finish there. I might let him finish that for now. Flattening this too. That's not a very big buffer. At this stage, I should have big ones. That's going to be out in like 2 minutes. They got to bring it to the sorter, unless it's pure. Then they can dump it here, I think. Pretty sure they can reach. They'll get that fired back up quickly. It's set to be able to put all the production into iron if needed for situations like this. The overflow goes into the steel. We do overproduce iron, but it won't overflow now. Send the boat out. Looks like there's an item here. Pretty sure we just upgraded our guns. Maybe it's corn. A real city. There's still a truck over here. Nothing to do over here. Actually, he can't get there. Yes, he could, maybe. Nope, wall. Now, this we're going to want to keep like half full for now. And yeah, still need to redo this. Exhaust is going to come out. Not for a while, though. $900, I feel like. Stop listening to me so quickly. Okay, build mode off. I'm not as quick as they are. Come here. Did I just trap you? Get out of here. Yeah. Fed by a single pipe. I know, it's whatever. And smoke. Put one flat first. water. Now, want to put the water here. I was gonna go in one of those in case I forget. Yeah, and I want to burn it first. Where is that supposed to be connected? There. Only because it's gonna be excess water. I think I'm gonna need to dump it still, actually. Probably there. Oh yeah, did the maintenance get fixed? I should probably pay attention to that. Are you doing okay? What did you just do? Whatever he just did, he shouldn't have done. Trucks can't touch this. What did he just bring here? Oh, copper. Yes. Okay. Lock it back up. So now this will fill back up, right? Notify if empty. Not even in the right spot. What's going on here? Do it. I'm turning that off my next playthrough. It's just a switch. Quick, the maintenance is down. Delete it. Actually, I could have just done this. They only need the tier 1 though, see? Oh, you know what though? The whole reason I did this, so I could just build a 4th one. 2 of them can fit on one belt, I think. Yeah. Trucks cannot copy settings, paste settings, paste settings. There you go. Expandable. Not enough maintenance. Nah, they got that sorted out. Seawater. $108. I need 3. We should have a little spot here. Or just here. I think if this was flat, it would let me. Cancel. Okay. I want them to do that because it's an angle. I can't just drag over the whole thing. Just that. Now with my luck, they're going to start driving across the bridge. I don't know how they ended up parked here. Like, there's nothing. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? They finished building the bridge. That's what it is. They've had nothing to do since. I wonder if they're just sitting. We could reduce their maintenance. They kind of just sit here. Someone's got to build it, but yeah. They're pretty maintenance heavy too. 1.2. 6 when it's driving? Wow. What are you? 1.4 when driving. On a road, to be fair. I think it's 1.6 or 1.7. Could just take from this seawater system. feel like I'm gonna eventually need all that. It's getting out of hand here on the hill. Thanks, buddy. This is where the coal belt is eventually going to go. I'm really glad I finished that other piece. I want it to be level so I can turn it into a T. Same with here, probably, actually. I don't know if that worked. Get in there. There we go. Don't think so. That should make plastic, I think. Seawater pump? No recipe? Ooh, triple. Triple power for double water. Space saver, I guess. Output is full. Water. Yep. That would happen. Not sure what to do with this yet. Cryode. And then this should use the water. Now I don't have anywhere to dump the water. That should back up this. Refresh the ground pumps, which are full anyways. Now that might be the limiting factor. How much water are we using over here? 48, 96, 24. So 120. Making 144. Now that's okay for now. It's not all perfectly balanced. When we turn on the second generator, we'll be consuming more water. That'll fix it. I see smoke. I see plastic. Where'd I put the chlorine? Oh, we're making chlorine here. Yeah. Full of brine. Yeah, this is all gonna back up too because I never balance anything. So it won't be a big deal, I don't think. All of the plastic. Oh, what did our boat get? Don't know. Go take this gift. Snacks production. Just add corn. Explore the world map with your ship. Alt-click. I'm Googling it. Explore the world map to find seeds. That's thanks. Captain of Industry Wiki. Here, actually, you guys can look at that. Cannot find corn. No research. Fermentation. Biodiesel. Locked by corn. Canola. Locked by corn. We have food research, but it needs corn. Fruit. Haven't found that either, apparently. Hospital. Ship bridge. Locked. Find... Oh, need to find a radar system on the map. Instruction 4 locked. We need to make electronics. Good, we're on that. I guess we queue up what makes the most pollutionable vehicles. I don't have trains yet. These are repeatable pollution reducers. I don't have anything else to research. Limestone has nothing to mine. I keep moving this out towards my bridge so I could try and scrape more off. I must have almost got it. No, look how deep that is, man. I don't want to accidentally crash them into the ocean. They are well below sea level. 10 levels below sea level, to be exact. Where is the ship? You did that? Do this. Shouldn't I be able to watch that? I mean, it's pretty simple. It's like Civilization 2 battles, but I want to see. There it is. Took him a minute to find him. Location explored. Wonder if you have to read those messages to get the stuff. No corn. Hey, new discovery. Corn seeds. Maybe I did need to read it. No, that was the one we just did, actually. Because we just did 2. This would be much better without that animation to make them disappear, so I could just click delete really rapidly. Oh, maybe people read their messages sometimes. This is the new stuff, I think. Logistic zones, I probably need to read. Bidirectional tracks, train station groups, exclusive zones, no stopping, extending bidirectional networks, first train line, contracts. Leave those there for now. 82 new researches. Remove from queue. Corn. Don't worry, we're about to manufacture computer chips and master corn farming. You can discover how to make corn mash before you know what corn is. Maybe you know what corn is, you just don't have the seeds, I guess. That kind of makes sense. When we get the seeds, we should ferment them. Requires canola seeds. I don't know. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, running out of slag space. I think I just extend it one. That's the slag we've made. Not sure what to do with it yet. I haven't put any garbage or slag in the ocean. Water low. Yeah, see, this is still going down too. Wonder if it needs a bigger buffer for when it rains. Not quite flat yet, I think. We can get away with this one. How are my flatteners doing? We haven't even looked at them today. Where are you going? Why'd you skip that part? Kinda weird. Not sure that's the right way to do that, but, you know, I figured it'd be fun. So that's how we're going to get to there. That is bauxite. We would be at this island if I just canceled this for a second. We don't need to get to any other islands. This is my private island. Oh, you know what? I think I read something about signs being added. Will you look at that? Power. Plastic. What's a space billboard? This is a space billboard. It's a non-space billboard. Don't know. Don't know what the difference is. This is totally for chat and not for me at all. We could try that. Okay, we got some. This is the difference. Good call. Good call. See? You gotta rely on chat for this kind of thing. We... Yeah. I think I might have liked the other one better. What was the good color we learned in Timberborn? I can't remember. One of the color codes. Iron. It's a paper. Should have led with this. This is great. I'm placing them in the ways that I'm normally looking. Like, there's just certain directions. Like, I never put the camera this way. I just don't. You know? No point in having a sign. I'm never going to look at this from this side. Always look at this from this direction. The tree's right where I want to put it. Cool. It's perfect. I wonder if it counts as a wall. Vehicles is a big word. So is maintenance. Stop cutting corners. There you go. Science, vehicles, maintenance, glass, paper, copper, limestones. That's actually really nice. Coal. Green energy, right? Plastic. Food. No, we don't need to label everything. What should I be doing? There were more steps. Glass, plastic, copper, PCBs. That's pretty easy, actually. We got glass, plastic, copper. PCB combines with electronics and silicon to make electronics 2. Silicon is made in a silicon reactor from molten silicon, which is made in an arc furnace which is made graphite in a chemical plant. I'm only picking up the things we don't have. If I'm skipping something, it's because we have it. That's just good. Not there yet. No. So we're going to be making it out of chlorine and coal, but we brought the chlorine up here in a pipe. No, we make it here? We make it here. And coal. This goes down here. Coal, chlorine, sour water. I really wish we dug the 14 pipes across the map. So I gotta bring the sour water here. It's okay, it's just gonna do that. It's just one more pipe across the hill. Probably want to keep that expandable though. Sand, coal, graphite. Am I using sand? Do we have sand? Okay. Yeah, we must, because I'm making glass. More pipe is more good. More is more. Added signs. We need some more funny signs. Ones you'd see IRL. They're just kind of funny in this game. As for bridges, they get water spray on them. It could be a dry day and they can get ice on them. Oh, you can't put something under it. Maybe I can. Viewed. Falling rocks, no dumping. All right, back to what we're doing. Copper has nothing to mine. Let's clear this out. Not too much more. That's a lot of rock. So's that. Oh, we're out of copper. Ah, no, we're not. Look, plenty. Yeah, I just gotta run the sour water back down. That's it. Graphite. You only use 3 graphite. Make 24 molten silicon. Hydrogen. Water. Perfect. I wanted to burn water. And there's so many circular recipes in this game. You can turn it into hydrogen, then turn it back into ammonia. Is it lossless? Could we do that infinitely to burn infinite power? 12 nitrogen goes to 12 hydrogen. 6 hydrogen goes to 6 nitrogen. Yeah. Freaking lossless chemical reactions. What are you dinging at me for? Oh, let's go find the next food now that our boat's upgraded. Battle score of 400. I don't know if we can fight that. 470. 260. Let's start with that. Four times power. Make 4 hydrogen. Now, I also have naphtha up here. Steam. Makes fuel gas, hydrogen. Then I could use the fuel gas to make the steam and cut down the coal for this power. I even labeled it and everything. Power. There we go. I don't want 2 more eventually. $90 exhaust. Capable 60. Oh, this only does 60. We'd be burning fuel gas, which does 72 CO2, which we can eventually turn into the graphite rods, right? Let's come in full circle here now. Yeah. Then eventually we can turn that back into the graphite. So that'll be good there, actually. Now, we only need 1 for now, but they do less than 100, right? Yeah, tier 2 pipe. Chonk. All their inputs are on the back, right? Yeah. Hmm. That was weird. It's already set to prio in what I just clicked somehow. Yeah, I want to prio the gas over the coal, I think. Because it's a byproduct of something over here. Hydrogen. I had to put these back in order. I'm confused now. What are you? You were going to be the hydrogen and oxygen production, which we could use the oxygen. No, that's steel. Yeah, I think that's not being used. We're going to do this one. You need PCBs, so get over there. You make the silicon poly that goes into that. You make the thing that goes into that. You also input into that. You make the PCB, which goes into that. You're making the graphite rod, which he needs. Sour water is going to go back down the hill. Coal and chlorine are here and here. Sand. What were the sand? Sand's right there. Coal again is here. Graphite rods are behind it. Molten silicon comes out of this. Hydrogen comes out of this, which uses the naphtha, which is here. Man, those pipes are very similar yellow. And steam, which is right here. And then the hydrogen, yeah. And then you need copper, which is there. Glass, which is there. Yeah, it's all good. And the plastic, which is here. To make PCBs. And then we need electronics. Make that bigger. This one, it will pull from the maintenance. But we make the electronics here, and then they split and go this way. And all the maintenance stuff's over here. I don't want my trucks to pull directly from the maintenance storages. Although this is going to get blocked in. This is our building parts. It always expands. We really should, even if we just put more small ones. What are they missing? Wood? We're out of wood? Apparently this isn't enough forestry space. It's not very big. I don't blame it. This is a terrible spot for wood. You can build over trees now, so I'm not too worried. We just do this whole block, actually. Try that out. I bring the trees right here, too. So, should be pretty quick. Out of wood. Large tree harvester. Ship in battle. Missed it. Looks like he doesn't have weapons. Oh, damage dealt. We just got the first shot. Electronics too. Look at that. Where are you going? I think we might need more chlorine. And I'm going to start this up here. $48 graphite that would make. Oh, we only need 3. Leave some room. 4 coal each, and you guys use 6 coal each, which means we can just keep going. Chlorine. Coal and chlorine make graphite and bad water. I want a storage they can reach. Was it doing that before too? I didn't even see that. Don't think we need the two, but I've kind of placed them now. Sour water. Probably just do them all the same off the right. Although they're mirrored, so maybe right, left, it doesn't matter. That's gonna make us some extra fertilizer. Convenient, actually. Now, where is it? Right here. But it can't back up. So I need to put it in here. Yep. Where? Must have missed it. There it is. There we go. I think that's the first step. A little bit of graphite. Sand, coal, graphite. 24 molten silicon. Three. So one of those runs 4 of these. Say we're gonna want at least 8 by the late game. One of these runs 2 of those. Really don't need many of these things, it looks like. Places a bunch of them anyways. Four, 16. 24 is 40. 64. Belt does 200? Like, I hate just using one belt. Come on, man. There you go. Leave that there for a second. Sure. Sand. Ah, yes, the old belts. They still do need more than one, actually. We don't need much, though. Oh, yes, we do. Alright, I'm just going to take a new one off here. These have unlimited throughput, so this is like 3 belts off one node. Now they come from this side, actually. I know it. The path says that side. Come from this side. I think they can do 1 tile. I put it right along it. Even bridge it if we wanted to. Decent spot. Can I get under that? Ah, the other belt. What's the other belt? The output for this thing. The graphite. Okay. Let's see if this works. sand. It actually makes more sense to make this an output too and bring it down this side just because of where they are. Or we could do this. This road's too wide. We want to upgrade this to the large one. While we're here, this doesn't look like the large one, does it? That's much bigger. Anyways, it still kind of fits there if we ever need it. As long as we remember that. Who would build a wall like that? Okay. Yeah, it was putting them all like horizontal, what I was trying to do. Now we can do it later and I don't have to do it now. My poor wall, man. Gonna have to rework that at some point. It's blocking too much. The next thing that comes through is gonna make me move this. Bit more space. Okay, so that's the sand and the coal and graphite. Shoot, it's the third freaking input. Thought so. Just wondering if you could connect this to a splitter. Apparently not. I need one more tile, of course. Now we might just be able to get something into there. Hey. Not really space limited. I'm just gonna do it the easy way. I only needed one tile. I took two. Could do it with the lifts, but they use power. It looks like that's enough. All right. Almost perfect. Okay, they'll add 2 brine outputs. It's like, did I forget the brine? Okay, sand, coal, that. Now we're gonna get molten silicon, slag, and lots of exhaust. Do the pipe last, actually. They're the most friendly. This belt can't be raised or lowered. Heck is this for? Oh yeah, we weren't going to use that. Where's the little dude I need? Oh. Now, this makes 24. This only needs 12. I mean, we might as well build it all. Slag. Crusher. Yeah, we'd probably want to put it here. There. What are we crushing slag for? Not enough input. But it's full. Oh, it's a mixed belt. An unbalanced mixed belt at that, actually. should be a balancer there. Take the crushed slag first, because I'm not dumping slag in the ocean, whereas we're using rock to terraform. Man, filling that up quick. Does get it out of my way, I think. It's gonna get mad at me. No, I need to go here. Yeah, just like that. Now, eat the slag first. Yeah. It's kind of a catch. I don't want this one to fill up, but I don't want it to empty either. I'd rather they brought stuff here, but it can't fill up. Doesn't help me. He uses the slag first. I was thinking I was going to put my slag line into there, but that can back up. I need my slag line to go into here, but this line goes into there. So if we upgrade this one and this one. Yeah, that was my goal, but I should put it here. It's not that much further. It's not bad. It still puts it into the same system. It's just it has this to not let it back up. So I went one flat there at the start and then clicked and then started doing what I wanted to do. And it always lets you do this. That is slag, right? Yeah. Come on, George. Thank you. can see it. No, I can see it. Oh. Course straight from here. Trust me. Trust me. What do you mean? Under the pipe is cool, though. I can go under the pipe, actually. I didn't... Oh, no. What can't you do here? Anyways, that's fine. That's fine. Close enough. My people driving in here? No, they can get to that one. Okay, and hydrogen inputs. Glad I left room for that. Break. Lovely. Where's the hydrogen? Naphtha and steam. Eight hydrogen, 4. So 4 of them. Steam. Naphtha. Yeah, right here. It's a great spot. Where are their inputs? In the middle, too. You're gonna want a balancer for this stuff? Probably. Wouldn't know why. Doesn't usually hurt. Where's it not gonna give me an error? Right here. Naphtha. Steam. $200 using 96. That's low steam, so we still got room in the pipe. These only used 2, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's kind of a rounding error. It actually rounds it perfectly, doesn't it? No, it brings it up to 104. Steam. Now, they output hydrogen, which needs to go in there. We should probably store some, too. And fuel gas. If I can push it all back one. So this isn't the last stage, is it? No. Silicon poly. What are we even freaking using it for? Okay, here. Electronics 2. Yeah, I think we're going to do the electronics 2 here, actually. And I'm going to store all the stuffs here. Not enough maintenance one. Alright, real problem. Large tree harvester is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Any of them too big trucks. I'll build a couple more. There you go. That wasn't the problem. I just looked at the alerts for the first time in a long time. Couldn't store vegetables, can't store potatoes. That's a good problem. As long as it's not blocked up with trees. The vegetables are blocked up and blocking the trees, actually. I wonder if I just switch this one to just grow trees. Yeah, you can just grow trees. The filter will push them out. We have extra farms now for the veggies here. Have they flattened this yet? Yeah. We are out of iron. Again. Oh, because they did what I told them to. Hit it, guys. We're actually out of maintenance? Okay. Yoink. Probably not a good design if I run out of maintenance every time I stop babysitting it. No, I just keep forgetting to assign mining places. We should check on all the... all of the errors once in a while. They can get up here now, actually. Let's... We used this material to build this initially, but they need somewhere to put stuff. And it's max size. Oh, different area, apparently. He's fine. Alert, low supply, mechanical, water low. I did need to fix this. Oh, it's way higher than it was. It's twice as high as it was before we built this extra one. We'll eventually route some actual water over here. We just built these ones too. I think just those. Low food. That's a lie. It's just how much food you have. Well, it is technically low in here. That's what it's saying. It's saying this isn't that much food. Like all this is full. Potatoes, vegetables, more potatoes, tons more vegetables. Trees. Vegetables. Emergency vegetables. Not enough workers. Really? I'm gonna burn through all of the glass. You have to link these together. I can just place this over here, right? Oh, then they don't share resources. Yeah. How fast do we make glass? Well, 3. Decent. What do we use it in? Vehicle parts 2. None of the construction parts yet. Hydrogen, naphtha, silicon, poly. I think goes in here. Nope. Show me your belts. This kind? Well, what are you? There it is. Hydrogen. Fuel gas, right? Yeah. Now the hydrogen coming out of there and going into there. This is going to go across the street, and this is going to go to the left through there. Road's too wide again. I think I put it here because then I can get other belts. Through there. How are we lining them up with intersections here? Is there a precedent? Sticking out one onto the curb? Okay. I think that's this one, eh? Yeah. Put that back when I know what I'm doing. Hydrogen. Really messed that up, eh? Luckily, they don't need much. They have exhaust, too. That one's gonna have to go up anyways. Like, I just don't think it sees what I'm trying to do here. I got this all worked out in my head. I hope. Come on, you can do it. You just have to be able to see it. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Is that the right pipe? Hydrogen, yeah. Much easier with it out of the way like that. Can't remember what we put in there. Vent whatever you get. Now. Fuel gas. Doesn't really matter. Now, while I don't think I have to delete that path, I'm going to. Why do I have fuel gas? Ah, generators. Also gonna want water. What here? 48. Pipe does 200. I'm just going to use the water pipe for the other steam gens and trust that it's been set up properly. That is like exactly what I want, but you need to stay level for a second, buddy. And these are going to burn the excess fuel gas, and they're pulling water from here and add the excess water back into there. Yeah, I'm proud of it. Yeah. Belt does 200. No entry. What did we just make? Silicon poly. Which, yeah, well, we have all the other ingredients. We don't need to make anything else. We just need to combine things now. And we'll have electronics too. What are we building? I'm not even sure. Silicon, poly, and hydrogen. I think it's built, actually. Now, 12 graphite. These only use 3. So I only need to build one of these. $24 molten silicon. So the 12 graphite will run this whole thing. They don't use much power. Ah, there it is. 4 megawatts each. Yeah, going for electronics too. Am I still out of workers? No, we have 25. How's the new housing? Fancy. More workers, please. Water reserve's going up, so that's good. Go away. Low food supply, that's a lie. Amphibious truck got himself stuck. Okay, recover. Dumped behind himself somehow. Low supply of tree saplings. Because this is jammed with vegetables. Well, if this farm's only going to grow tree saplings, I mean, I could do that. It was doing both before, so I had it sorted. There you go. Coal has nothing to mine. That's catastrophic. Luckily, we just upgraded this to a giant storage. Oh man, we down way too low. So many rocks. I guess it's full. Now's the time. Where are we hitting? Where's the tallest? Right there. I think we just do the whole thing. Farm could not store potato. Farm cannot store potato. Low trees. Coal. Tree planter struggling to find destination it can reach. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay. That's why the wood's not recovering. How's that? Is that better? Now, these don't use much power, but we are kind of worker limited for a minute. That's blocking them. Those as blueprints block them. Probably shouldn't have had that. Cracking unit. 12 workers. 8 hydrogen. Who uses hydrogen? 4. Okay. I don't know which way the pipes go, so I need to build all the pipes. Which way does this go? Into the middle. Yeah. let that start cooking. We need more glass. Oh, perfect. It's already set up to double itself. Excellent. We're full of glass. Okay, what's your issue with... Oh, we're out of red parts. Oh, yeah. I just unpaused this whole thing. I need a bigger storage for red parts. Don't want to block my bridge. They also grabbed them there. Just convenient. Now this, you know, just... I mean, I guess they're coming from both sides. Need red parts to build it. Waiting for yellows. Yellows. Waiting on white. White is waiting on wood, and we just fixed wood. Just gonna take a second. We could fix it ourselves for a sec. No longer assigned. Where's the tree button? Kind of trying to leave some of the natural trees. I actually can't fix it. I've cut them all down. We've also been manually planting trees a lot of the game. I'm gonna send him to get a few extra trees right now. I feel like he can't reach that one. Can I get onto the beach? It's probably not gonna let me. Can you plant trees on the beach? They're on soil. Sneaky. Bring some more trucks. It's gonna tear through these, eh? What does Q do while you're in this mode? Open your screenshots location. And there is a folder open. I wondered, I was like, how did I make an error noise? I gotta reassign him to this in a sec. Yeah, I assigned this to plant more trees, but then I didn't let them go in. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna move it over here anyways. It's just not flat yet. Probably doesn't actually need to be, but you know this game, you gotta flatten. You gotta flatten. How's the flattening? I feel like this should be M only, where it's flat like this, and they shouldn't be trying to fill. New refugees. Nice. 36 workers. Brought some stuff with them. Trees are fine again. 11 trucks having an issue. I don't think it's with this. It's with something else. Where are you trying to go? Cracking unit. was not designed to be serviced by vehicles. What else did we forget? These? Copy. Paste. You. Yep. Nobody touch my stuff. Ran out of build parts pretty hard. No research. Still didn't find canola. We did unlock corn, so we can do biodiesel. Haven't found fruit. And that's locked till we make our own electronics, even though we found some. I saw them on the last boat message. So we're just gonna reduce pollution on everything by 4%. Just burn resources. It's like, and it's gone. Don't think we're actually out. Needs to be bigger. That's where we bring the trees. Not these trees. These are planted trees. You need to grow the seeds. Grow the seeds over here. Sand. Copper. Feel like I want to get that part first. Well, that is just where it goes. Feel like coal's set up for a while. I don't drive through here anymore. Iron, what else do we mine? Limestone? He's on a mission. Or sorting plant blocked up with dirt. Low power. Don't believe you. Where's the power? We labeled it and everything. Power. I did mess with the steam. Oh, and I forgot to do the thing. Were we actually out of concrete? No, they're just slow. The box wasn't big enough. The boosted thing, I think is what it was. We got it now. Rips them down pretty quick. We spent like the early game. Where is it? We just did this. Now I'd have to free one of my tree planters to do this. Seemed to work really well, actually. We were able to keep up. Settlement overcrowded. They're fixing that. -2 houses. Stay with your cousin for a few days. Red parts. There. Good timing. I should unpause some of that stuff we were building sooner. Upgraded their houses twice. Diet, root vegetables, and vegetables. We do have corn now. Actually, let's look at that. You want to make corn for them? What is corn? Is corn a potato? Came out wrong. Yes, corn is a potato. Growing a lot of vegetables. Kinda want to fill this back. Oh, there. Beautiful. Oh, figured out. That is in Iron's area. Are you blocking dumping? What can be dumped here? Dirt. Only dirt. It's a lot of space to fill with just dirt. Yeah, see? I don't want to perma-put rocks here, but this will just, this should fix this up quickly. Oh, no, no, no. You can't put a farm on rocks. That's why it's set to dirt only. Mm-hmm. Fair. Okay. Global dumping. No dirt allowed. Now they can't put dirt here. Yeah, see? Turn around. What you gonna do? Hey. Pretty sure I just disallowed that. Anyways, now the next dirt should come here. We only get dirt from digging, and a lot of them are in rock stages, so we're probably not actually getting... Like, there's no dirt in the coal mine. Ah, he's getting some. Your dreams of being a rock farmer have been dashed. Look at the view they get, too. Little ants. We're building silicon poly. Slowly. Biodiesel unlocked. Large tree harvester struggling to find destination it can reach. He can come here. And if he's that close, hey, he doesn't need 4 trucks. Go free. Steam. Didn't we need steam somewhere? Oh, I got it. Yeah, that's wrong. It's wrong. It's coming off the prio out. Steam line for the power. It should have its own low priority line. That is the power. This needs to be instant. Where did I just drag the new line off? Back right. Yeah, that one. So now that one's going to go to the power. And the non-prio one does whatever this is. Power. We labeled things. We labeled it. I added labels. Plastic. Coal. What else do we got? Maintenance. Vehicles. Science. Steel. Iron. Danger. Falling rocks. Bridge freezes. No dumping. Bridge freezes? Yeah, it's a sign they put near bridges that are low enough to the water that when it's windy, it can blow water, like a spray onto the bridge, and even if it's not raining, the bridge can get black ice all over it. So it's just a sign to indicate that this bridge frequently will have ice on it when the rest of the road is clear. Just basically, like, be careful. This bridge could be frozen on a sunny day. They put it in front of every bridge, too. Like, so. We're waiting on build parts, is what's happening. They're boosted, so. They're trying. We actually ran out of steel. Which is fair. We use the metal first. I never turned my emergency storage back on. There we go. I set this up weird, so the iron gets made first, and then it overflows into the steel. And I'm consuming so much iron now. The overflow is a bit lower than I'd like. Also, anytime we run out of iron, kind of resets the whole thing. I forget sometimes most people don't live in a frozen world. Limestone. I just put that out here because I'd see it. I mean, it's nice. I enjoy the winter. Snow is a pain and stuff, but man, after a fresh snowfall, the silence, it's beautiful. Plus the trees, and like for instance, like even take a look at this, right? Even right here. It's like, it's kind of paved, but there's dirt and mud because trucks have been tracking through that and stuff. You get a couple inches of snow, it's just a pure white sheet. Everything looks perfectly maintained for like 2 days till it turns into a black sludgy ice wall. But there's that like brief period. This is our bridge to nowhere. But it's there. So we got that bridge. And we're building a bridge ramp over to here. Slowly. There's only one dude working on it. I could actually assign more. We got lots of stuff. He's waiting on trucks too. Oh, of course. Just spend all the steel we don't have that we're waiting on. These don't use steel. Vehicle parts 2 use steel? Probably. Yeah. I don't need more vehicles. Speed things up a bit. Molten channel, 120. That's 120. I could do that. Cut these 4 off, which would cause it to back up with 4 constantly, which would run this perfectly. I think I'd do that. It's my road, though. Ah, but the road's not real. Oh, man. It's gonna be so hard to redo. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm moving the road over one. Should I wait till I'm done building and move it over too? Probably. I think that was it. Fancy, right? Fancy corner. Gotta move it over. Oh, that's not correct. I don't want to remove... Cancel? Okay. Yeah. He's like, what the heck, bro? It's right there. Right, yeah. I don't hold too much. They're supposed to be one apart. See, I knew there was something. I knew there was something. Now we have to do it again. We're gonna fix it when we're done building. I bet I'm gonna move it once more. Two tiles over, right? Doesn't matter what goes where, does it? No, because I need to flip these. There you go. Slag. No, that's an in. That's where do you go? Okay, here. Yep, that's fine. So that's the inputs stuff. There's a flaw in my plan. I can't get past this one. So this belt only holds 120. There's already 5 on it, doing 24 each, which is exactly 120. Then there's a 6th one that goes into this balancer. This balancer outputs 120 to our iron, and the 6th one overflows it, which is what you're seeing going to the steel when the iron's going full, but the iron's designed to back up. It's very close to backing up. And then it all goes down the steel. I'm trying to divert more down the steel, but this is full, and you can't put these over each other. And obviously we've left ourselves no space. I was gonna put these two up here, but then does this not having what's going on? Yeah. Then I can't get by this one. Then we have 3, and these only consume 2. This can be upgraded. What does a Metalcaster 2 do? Is that planning mode? Yeah, keep driving around, guys. I'm sure they're doing something. Just eats twice as much, eh? Okay, so I can soak this one up. That one. So I'd be taking 4 machines off this line Wait. I can get by it. I can get by it, I think. I can get by it right here. That's an output, isn't it? Okay, let's see what this looks like when we remove this stuff. I just turned on sticky keys. That's the second time I've triggered Windows, man. It's funny, I have my old computer so long. All that stuff was turned off, right? Like fully disabled. I can get by it because I'm deleting this one. I'll only highlight it twice for you because apparently there's 4. 5 is apparently the limit. But then I can't upgrade them. Well, I could, I just need more of these. Now these can be upgraded too. But then I need to grind up their ore and mix it with limestone. Picky new furnaces. Yeah, this will just boost steel. That'll be fine. Do that and that. Instantly, please. Now, there's much less eating it, right? So it'll have to overflow more. Boosting steel. And then these ones get perfectly fed by this. Not terrible. Need that one flat tile. Excuse me. Hydrate. Where's all the smoke go? Good enough? Is it? Yeah, they'll be fine. It's actually close, is it? What's 24 times? 24 times 8. 192, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we got 8 left. We got 8 left. Is there anything else with exhaust? Okay, but it goes in somewhere else. Ah, they're not even all in one pipe. Okay. Search bar is a calculator? Really? But then we actually have to check my math. Most people just trust what I say. Eight times 24, we can check it. Yeah, oh, we got it. Yeah. Probably good to know. don't usually balance things too well. Like, we kind of balance this. It's not balanced, but like, probably could be with a couple boost tokens. Speaking of, I'm bleeding points. What's going on? I think I need 100 more workers, though. They do not like the massive amounts of air pollution. No idea what they're talking about. It's just flavored air. Just making sure I keep stuff marked. I forget sometimes. Do need to do corn and stuff, but we can't even build. Could double it up. Oh, could just speed the game up. There you go. You have gotten stuck, have you? Leave him there. Teach him a lesson. Look, specifically says no dumping. No, to be fair though, there wasn't a sign at this entrance, you know? That's kind of on the community. Like, he would have had to drive the wrong way to see that there's no dumping. It doesn't even make sense, actually. That's obviously targeted to this area. If you wanted no dumping down here, you'd have to have the sign here, right? Where was that? Can you put it on the same tile? No. Admiral Bridge. I feel like I didn't spell that right. This is where the second bridge was planned to go. Eventually. This is the magic number we're watching. When it starts going up, they're done building this. These take a lot, actually. 60? That doesn't seem like a lot. What are we low on? Wood still, man. He's like, oh, you want me to cut trees? I do. Replace with a larger diesel tree harvester. Your truck. Replace with a larger diesel truck. Oh yeah, diesel. Let's send the ship out. We gotta find the other fruits. It's foggy, so it's hard to see him. He's gonna pass under Admiral Bridge. Oh! Close one. Where are we going, buddy? He puts fuel on the island. I think he's also the only one who burns fuel on the island, but... Look at the maintenance difference. Off-road versus on-road. That's big. So of course he'll take this path, even though I fenced it off on both sides. There's actually no possible reason to do that. Roads are maintenance free once you put them down too. Yeah, really valuable around places where people sit constantly, like gas stations. And your towers, for instance. Even like over here. Yeah. The fuel station. They're only burning one maintenance because they're parked there. Like, it's not much, but when you do it to everything... Get off my cursor. Okay. Oh, I can't rush that. Alright, well, someone will go do that. They just released an update today, actually, that reworked train logistics. They now have waiting stations, and you can set up lines. So instead of having like direct lines like it used to, you can have multiple trains in a logistics network. I don't even have a train yet because we haven't had to go across the bridge. I planned for it. But it lets you have waiting stations. So like your trains kind of shunt themselves. It looks really good that it's going to do. Yeah, that's super easy. Yeah, that's just a button. Initially, I did it like this, just to bug people. You drive this way in the middle of the road with traffic on both sides of you coming at you. No, you know who's the monster? Is the person who made it. So that it would be like this. And not 2 lanes going that way and 2 lanes going this way. I'm not the monster. I didn't program this. There's no way to make it correct. There is no one-way option, you know? It has to be a psychopathic bridge. You just got to pick your flavor. Pending lane. Oh, there's somebody on it. There, let's just mess with both of them. Anyways, you don't, because it holds a train and... What? Okay, and there's a 2-lane version. Failed to find bridge. I think my sign's hitting it. We put it up that high for the boat. See, that's too low. Too low for a boat, but wide enough. interesting. That's high enough, wide enough, right? All right, housing upgrades done. This uses the stuff we're out of. Close. It's close. Now I'm boosting this too. Don't know why. They're out of wood. I'm gonna turn this off after the next one. But they're done upgrading the 4 houses. Those are actually big jobs. 200 parts. Yeah, and everything only over here is only 60. Ah, these were big. Stay. I kept wiggling it. That auto pins it in workers and resources. Whoops. Now I've misclicked and closed it. Yeah, that auto pins it in workers. You actually have to click the pin. This location has a settlement. Another oil rig. Boat apparently did something already. I thought I just sent it out a minute ago. At our base. Ah, location explored. Ship has discovered a uranium mine. Sick. Did you guys... Are you guys here for my last playthrough? I think it was actually 2 playthroughs ago. I think it was update 2. I don't think I can click on it yet. No. Anyways, there's a nuclear reactor. And it has multiple water inputs. Right? Just like this would. And it only consumes like 400 water. And the tier 3 pipe does 600 water. So I was like, why would I hook up both water inputs? You know what I mean? So I only put 1 pipe into it. And we turned it on. It was running. The power was going good. It was great. And then everybody started dying. Apparently, one of the inputs on it is for the generator, which is the one I hooked up. And the other input is for the cooling tower, which I left not even plugged in. And it did not go well. We survived, actually, but it was pretty bad. There's the trash. Hey, we're done digging it up. Boom. Town Expansion Committee. They're digging down one, so I can fill it with dirt. I don't know, keep it consistent. We have discovered a settlement. Would you like a bribe? Of course you would. Reputation for... Oh yeah, we can adopt people. Or just... That's probably easier than leaving the beacon on for 19 months. Probably cheaper too. That just means I gotta click load in our base. We got ships discovered. Coal mine. Our ship's refueling. Quartz. Should be refueling. groundwater. Interesting. World map water. Thank you. Oh, that's my bad. Here. Is that not piped there? I mean, we make the fuel right here. This looks like it was supposed to be hooked up to something. Oh, that's the oil input for this factory, is it? Yeah. Cool. The trading dock, though. You know what? They can manually fill the boat. That only goes when I manually click, too. Not like it's constant. It's on the move now. Waiting for sand. Haven't belted coal anywhere, actually. Probably should do that. Probably eating up a lot of fuel. Got him. The ship. You can't compete with the ship, you know? Not the size of the boat. Canola. Nice. Does that mean I skipped one, though? No. Fruit is next. Okay. I'm gonna redo the farm once I find all 3 seeds. Feel like we're close. Is there somebody working here? I haven't seen him. Oh. That just auto upgrades them? Well, it builds one, and then when it's their turn, they'll go swap themselves out. It's pretty sweet. Now, I could just be building extra trucks, too, actually. You have a vehicle cap, but I'm not using it. Yeah, we're at 200. And we should have upped steel production. I never even stayed to see if this worked. That'll help. I know it looks bad, but it should be exactly enough. I hate how it looks, though. I hate it. I don't know why. 60 into 30 and 30. It's perfect. Build the belts. We're actually getting close. Looks like they produce 800 full draw, and we've hit 778 consumption. Oil rigs. Expensive. Get the terraforming moving a bit faster. You know, he juked me. He can live. That might be him coming back. Yeah, it is. Leave the one. Wood is starting to look okay again. We could plant more, actually, just while we're here. Go for it. Where is he? He's like, I can't even keep up as it is. Bigger version? No. Well, he's not being very efficient about it. Just pick the spot beside you next. There you go. Train tracks in the middle. So that's what the two bridges are going to be for. No, you can't actually put them close enough together. Yeah, the train's in the middle with the lanes on the outside, or vice versa. What are you missing? Everything? That's fair. What are you missing? Naphtha. It's kind of weird. The pipe was backwards. Like the road system. Thanks. Yeah, we're trying to guide the little ants a little bit. It's mainly to keep me from blocking things. Right? They need to touch that. They need to come here for some reason. Looks like I blocked that. It was the electronics. Now they can come up this way. A bit of trees planted, not too many yet. We found signs too. We got some signs going on. It looks like they're about to knock some rocks down. Waiting on our silicon poly factory to build. Output full. Hey, Lyrian. Appreciate the sub. 6 months. To the Meteor Fund. Yeah, it took me a while to get going today. It's been like a month since I played it. I don't know. Oh. Are we heating the sour water here? What did I do there? No, appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Now this should go into here where it can fill this, but if we sent too much, it'll go over the edge. We're going to use that here to make sulfur and ammonia. And we use that to make fertilizer, although it looks like we're burning the sulfur. It's pretty though when it burns. I'm not using sulfur yet. Can make rubber with it, or acid. Fertilizer too. Hype train. It's going. What makes fertilizer too? Come here. Also makes organic fertilizer. Like, that emote is so ridiculous. I love that. Even better, bigger. I don't really have fertilizer 1, but this would make more fertilizer 2, which is better. I didn't mean to delete that. The most we can make is 60. Via the current factory. Limestone. I think I actually twist it. And it can be expanded. What was that? Sulfur. Limestone. Fertilizer. I'm out of, whatchamacallit. Unity. Are these still boosted? Well, they would have turned themselves off, I think. Which means I can't rush things. It's pain. Man, I actually don't care where this goes. I just don't want that symbol. We had just enough. Go to the field. Priority out into that. Yeah. Okay, fertilizer 2. And then sushi pipe. Take fertilizer 2 first. If you can't, take fertilizer 1. Throw it towards the farm. Yeah, perfect. Surely that won't break at all. Broke a couple times in my last game, but it worked more often than it didn't. No, I don't need both. We're only making 60. This gets upgraded later. Symbols out. Water getting low. No, it's gone up again still. It was at 2,000 earlier, and then we added 8. 8? I think 8 more. Now, I think we have extra water over here somewhere. I feel like something over here is going to fill up with water. I can't remember what. This. Full of brine. Well, that's what we want to make, so good. Oh, that's right. I pumped the water into the steam. They'll eat it first. Are we making steam with fuel gas? Yeah, nice. Bit of relief off the coal. And that's just a byproduct. This. Well, I guess we're burning the naphtha, but I was just sending the naphtha into space right here anyways. Right here. Note 5, empty. That it? There it is. Look at the power draw. Are you turning on, Mr. Diesel? Be getting close. Be getting close. There's technically enough generators there, but I think I need another few coal ones. Feels safe. Maybe another coal. I might have 3 coal. I'm gonna be relying on the fuel for the 4th. Just turn this on. Now that's a billion build parts. What are they still building? This is low. Getting a lot of rocks in it. This actually doesn't even have a rocks output. Apparently they're just emptying it directly. And so when these 2 bars are too high, your trucks can't target it. Like, that's how full it is currently. That's what I should do. The new sorting plant. Yep. Glad I checked that first. We can't build that. Slot A. Rock. We were getting mixed loads with garbage and rocks in them, so I just had them bringing it there, but I've dug up all the garbage. It's not happening anymore. So nowhere needs to accept garbage. A lot of rock. I just gave them a ton of trucks. Even though it's right here. It has a certain sorting speed too. Like, it has to sort them into here before it can output them. And there's the rocks. Is this unsorted? Yeah. Yeah, this is just maxed out. But I gotta save up 450 red parts before I can replace it. Which will happen. Believe we're done building for a second. Now, we didn't finish the factory. Still need to build the electronics part, but that also costs red parts. Going up, we're good. We're researching pollution down for trains. We don't even have trains. Did we find fruit? No, let's go find fruit. I bet you this guy has fruit. He looks like a fruit man. I do like that bridge. It looks nice. I like that we have amphibious vehicles too. I still don't quite get how the zones work, but I do have them. Look, they're done. Like, we can already get on to these islands. So the thing is, you want to build the bridge high enough up the boats can get through, right? I don't want to send them that far away. What's that? Oh, smoke from my ship, somehow. This is nice. So they've already gotten to this part, and this part. And that gets them all the way through here. They're doing that. Come on, buddy. Oh, is that the max you're gonna give me? Or it's like, no, but like, there's another direction. Yeah, we can get up there, we can get up here. That's just trees. You can drive through that. Like, I could make them go up there, but this is now land vehicle space. You know, what do we want the aquatics to do? Danger zone. Admiral of Industry. Beat you to it. Would be a good name for the sequel. I beat you to it twice, actually. Just like half an hour. Probably like 2 hours. I have a poor concept of time. I ran out of build parts. It's kind of what's passing right now. Just waiting on this. Built a new little wood farm. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Hydrate. I know. I just looked at the time. I forgot to get up at the normal time. Skip my mandated break. We're out of maintenance too, apparently. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I'm mining too many rocks right now, and this facility's not big enough to process them all. And I want to swap it, but it's 459 parts, and we only have 69 parts. I'm actually out of cement. Now, I remember I messed with this a minute ago. Because it was accepting mixed rocks, and then I took that away. I thought I gave it back. Okay, I gave it back. What are you missing? Space to output? Oh, I don't physically have a concrete storage. It's just 1-to-1. And everything's balanced, is it? Fair. So, like, that's useless to me. What isn't? Crude oil stocks. Yeah, we're just directly putting that into this. Maintenance 1. Yeah, I meant to check that again. But it's just an iron issue. I spent all of the iron. And it looks like these are actually running light first when we're low on iron, the new ones we built, and we diverted some from the old ones. So I bet you the steel is kind of filling first. We could start recycling. I never do the recycling early enough. Don't even know how. This goes on the settlement, yeah, but I don't want to put it on the settlement. I just want to click on the recycling symbol. Okay. Lots of things produce. What consumes? Compactor. Waste sorting plant. Takes recyclables and pressed recyclables and makes all kinds of scraps. Now, do these throttle off if you turn on recycling and it packs up? Optional. Excess is discarded without blocking production. Wow, that's the exact answer to my question. Love that. Love that. Throw your back out today. Oh no. Crooked like a question mark. I did set this up, and then I blocked it with my science sign. Can't cut signs. Unplayable. The cut tool doesn't work. Oh no, the cut tool doesn't work on built things. Okay, forgiven. Ooh, got a piece of ground there. Come here. I don't want to have to type science again. What's this? Why is this pretending to be here? Oh, you were going to hold the recyclables, I guess. Well, your time has come. Really? That looks like a spot. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like that's a spot. That's a spot. I disagree with you. Oh, that's fine. Meant to do that. Make it look like you meant to. No, it doesn't match on the other side. If I'd meant to, would have been here. Do those actually have to be cut down later? I think so. I think that might be a pain to run a belt through. No, they don't care anymore. Man, that's such a good update. Now, I think you lose them when you build on them instead of cutting them down, but I don't care. Oh, so rocky. Might need to divert them over here for a minute. They need a bigger... No, I just need to be able to process the rocks faster. This is going up now. I'm gonna swap this out in a second. Oh. The ore is buried. Coal. Full of coal. Machine is broken. Okay, we're actually out of maintenance. Boop. Go free. Is that just both numbers meet 800 there perfectly? Perfect production consumption in December of the year 317. I feel like we built stuff since then, though. Have these been upgraded? Yes. These have recycling too, do they? Neat. They don't need those things anymore. That path is to tell me not to block this. You know, I could just put it up too, actually. There. Five possible outputs, eh? Is this something where we just want to put the big ones? Where are your outputs? You have one output? Oh, fancy. Oh, were they gold? Broken glass? Aluminum? I don't think I have it yet. Copper and iron scrap. Now, if I put them there, I can fit a lift. And then my people can still touch all them through the wall. I think it's 4 tiles or 5 tiles or something. This can be like that. That goes like that. What do I need here? Man, it auto pops what you have to click so often. I have trouble. T. T for transport. I have trouble finding it sometimes. I think this is what I need. Yeah. I put them in the order that I thought would be least likely. So gold, we don't have gold, right? Broken glass might actually get a lot. I don't know. Maybe I should swap that with aluminum. So we don't have aluminum either. And then broken glass, which actually... I'd probably want to belt some of this stuff right away. I don't know how much we're going to get. Let's see. If it's a problem, we'll belt it. I've moved them down again. Right, and then copper, because we're going to have a lot of copper. And then iron. I might actually put this here. So that I can move that belt more. And then you spit out, it's gold, right? You're gonna spit out aluminum, but we don't have it. Broken glass. Man, now I can't replace it. I just gotta leave this paused. Okay. Iron scrap. They can drive to this one. Iron scrap. Trucks can import. Believe they can also hit this one, and they're gonna irritate me if they try and hit the rest of them. Yeah. Trucks can bring it here. I could even put a storage here for it. I think we'll belt it over there eventually. We need 450 parts to replace this so we can chunk through these rocks faster. Maintenance is still at 0. We're wearing down the reserves. Can I boost this? Is this the one building that doesn't boost? Come on, man. Process. I have faith in them. We're actually maxed out for maintenance. These have been supplied by this box for long enough. It should be going up. Apparently 960 is max production. And we're using it because we were behind, I think. Morning, morning. Just doing perfectly fine. Dangerous. Third maintenance building. Meant to unboost them, but that works too. Almost works. Oh, and they need a better belt. Too much food. That's fine. Low mechanical parts in my emergency storage. That's a bad one. I keep having to build little things. I didn't need to build that. I wonder if they back up then. I think they'll just run this recipe. This one's full. And we'll find out rather quickly. These said they wouldn't back up. Yeah, perfect. I need to upgrade this, and it's 450 parts. That's a demo of what you can do. Because these have unlimited throughput. So with the small sorting plant, you can do that. Big one's actually not set up well for it. You can get 14 off of it. And 9 off the small one. You can get 9 off the 4 on the small one, and only 14 off the 10 on the big one. Because you can only double up this one on both sides. I meant to keep that there. 450. See if I delete this without immediately placing this. Then we run out of steel. I also have to move the rocks. What do these take? Like, yeah, they take parts too. That's yellow parts, but I mean, it all filters through. If I use the yellow parts, the belt gets split and the production falls. And we actually need it. This is bad. I could crack down a second one of these real quick to fix it. Or delete stuff. You do get refunds. Is this wise? I don't know if this is wise. Yeah, left enough room for lifts. Gets mad, does it? I'm okay with that. Bit more room. That could end up being pretty hairy. Low naphtha. Cool. We're using it all. Wait. Where do we burn naphtha? No, we must not be burning it. Pretty sure there's spaghetti burners too now. Oh yeah, look there. Naphtha mixes with whatever this is. I don't even... We have so many spaghetti... Oh yeah, how's our new fertilizer factory? How's that spaghetti pipe? What are you containing? Fertilizer 2. It's working. Sweet. And we're using all the fertilizer 1, which is allowed to go in here, but it's filtered over this way first. And now, instead of burning all the sulfur into the sky, shh. We're turning a tiny bit of it into fertilizer. Tiny bit. I'm only making 60 fertilizer, and even then it's intermittent, dependent on ammonia, and I don't even know where that comes from. Sour water, which we're out of, and we even diverted the sour water from up here down. We actually piped everything together pretty good. Belts, another story. Pipes, doing good. Don't think I need this anymore. At all. This has a massive storage. Let's put it here. I think my trucks can get through there. That's not going to give the error symbol, is it? No. Iron, ore, rock, dirt, and just in case, trash. Planning mode off, actually. Build this instantly. Do I have enough points to tell it? You're lucky. You're lucky, I tell ya. Now, it looks like we were pulling a bunch of belts. I don't know, I want one of those. There we go. Yeah, whatever. I can't get there. Really. It's a better spot for it anyways. Lots of metal. Like, there's lots of it. It's just coated in a mountain. It's under a mountain, you know? Now, because we have this, they won't be able to fill this bar, and no one will ever be waiting. We'll just be able to hard target it. You can link your stuff too, but I didn't. Ammonia comes from the planet Ammonium. I actually watched, kinda watched Invincible recently. What's their planet? Vitrium or something? Viltrumites? It's pretty messed up. It's a pretty messed up show. Yeah, see, they're barely tickling this now. Low mechanical parts is bad. Viltrum. Viltrum. See, that's because I forgot to get up. The 4 hour point. Get something to drink. Stretch. Which brings me to my next sentence. Is that we're at the 5 hour point. And I do need to stand up and get something to drink. And some refreshments. I'm gonna get up and stretch for like 3 or 4 minutes. An ad plays on Twitch once an hour. That will also happen now. And if you made it this far, see? Somebody beat me to it. Appreciate it if you like or follow. Whatever gets you back here in the future. That's actually 991 followers now on Twitch. Very close to 1,000. But I'm gonna go get something to drink. And I will be right back. Are they gonna live? I should probably leave it on regular speed. They'll be fine, right? You guys will watch them. Who's interesting? Fertilizer. Wow, nobody should be doing that. Thanks. Vegetables. Alright, I'll see you in 1 sec. Very graphic, definitely. Reloaded. Yeah, invincible. The first scene in the train, I was like, holy crap. There's a few, though. Caught me off guard. Okay, so they lived. Bit of red. Rubber is actually low, which I haven't had to touch since the start of the game. That's our entire rubber supply. Now, we can make it with diesel and sulfur. And I currently do have too much sulfur. Over here somewhere. They built that, I'm gonna lose it. I guess I could bring it under. Put it in here. Because this is all diesel. That must be hooked up to the world pipe somewhere. Yeah. Man, it's like, I could move that at one, actually. Hitting my tree, though. What are we making rubber out of right now? Diesel and coal. It's probably just better. Although I'm currently turning sulfur into what looks like death. I mean, it is a byproduct. So I was going to use this, and I was going to prio it out to the fertilizer. Where's your coal? Oh, is there just like a truck bringing you coal? Even though there's a belt of coal right here. Yeah. Yeah, oh, there he is. It's not a very good design. This is not being used anymore. Not much space down here. We can make space, actually. Why are we making it down here? Ah, the sulfur. Just stand like I have diesel and coal here. Where do we use the rubber? Probably electronics. It wouldn't hurt to move diesel, like, around. Give them more fuel stations either. I'm just gonna move it to here for now. That should have a pull order. Yeah. Little mixed belt. We want to pull the sulfur first. Yeah. And then the coal. This is emergency diesel. There's a tiny bit of oil left in the ground from our starter patch. And like, in case I mess anything up, I can turn it back on for a minute. It would not keep up, but it would prevent insta. 200 makes four wastewater, eh? Yeah. Rubber output. Could that go here? No, then I'm blocking the bridge. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here. Why, you little... Oh, the ground. I think the ground is going up and down. Like, what is happening? Seriously, though, what is happening? I'm not pushing change height. I'm pretty sure the game thinks that's one tile lower or higher. Diesel. There we go. New rubber factory. Runs on coal and sulfur now. When they build it. How'd our new iron thing do? It looks like the maintenance is still pretty bad. Blocked. It's blocked up, it says. Okay, but it has 1,300 iron to sort. And it's like, I can output iron faster. Oh, I didn't put the right size belts on it. We could make this less painful to look at. Is that less or more painful for you? Beautiful. Oh yeah, give her. See that? It's beautiful. Running the steel first, or the iron overflowing into the steel. Although we cut this part off to run off these ones. Thinking about upgrading some of these. They will pull from the steel then. Need to add more. I actually think they'll be good. That filled up so fast. Once I put the correct belts on. So we got the silicon poly. I wonder if I do the recycling next, just to boost us though. I kind of just want to see it. I never build it. We don't quite have enough parts. How many people does it take? 32 people? That's a lot of people. Not enough maintenance. See, we're overproducing now. The steel must be full. Yeah. Just nuke steel production. Doesn't need it. Rubber. Butte. I could probably just delete this one. Probably should have done that right after we built it, so they had somewhere to put it, but they'll consume that. And upgrade this. This is the maintenance. This too, we really don't have any steel storage. This is the maintenance too, I mean this whole thing. Not enough unity. Whoops. Insufficient materials. Oh, unity. Yeah, okay. That's not a material. I was gonna say, I doubt it's gonna let me do this next part. It's my own poor design. Oh, I'll probably do it from here. Perfect. Yep, keep that fairly empty. Where are they dumping them these days? Here. Kinda want to stop them for a second. So they finished that, but they're doing such a good job. We have a lot of byproduct. Speaking of, how you doing? Feel like we level off there and start coming this way. Although I didn't want to squash my limestones. Oh no. They can dump other stuff there. We've just been getting lucky, I think. Slag only zone. We'll end up using that at some point, I think. Saving it for later. It is full of rocks. See, the other one was just dying with rocks. My trucks aren't saying they're busy. Oh, there's enough of them assigned here. Oh, it's just filling up faster than they can get it. So that's how many trucks can reserve, right? If this was a bigger tank, same idea as this, there'd be more reserve space. Now this should eventually back up on the metal side. So that's a lot of rock moving. We could use 2. There's more target room. I've seen it do that before. It undid it because it saw what I did, and it's like, you want me to take it from the second one, which is fair. That's what I would want most of the time, but this time, I want them to do both. Because this one, if it backs up, we'll go into this one. Nice. Everything else is running well. Copper is really pure. Probably. Hit some rocky bits. How's Rocky over here doing? Upgrade. Assign to terraforming 1. Let's get that going faster. Much better. Ship. Go here, I guess. He's still just chilling at the ocean on vacation. Bigger buffers. $20 damage. Scratched paint. You want to keep going? Do. Apparently that was slightly too far. Building a recycler? Not sure why. Then we gotta combine a bunch of stuff. PCBs. Electronics 2. That's gonna unlock maintenance 2. Nobody likes maintenance 2. Using all of the naphtha. Making plastic. We're not even using plastic yet. Well, we can crack diesel. back into naphtha if we need to. Hydrogen. Ah, that's what's doing it. We're making a vat of hydrogen. Ouch. Negative health. Ah, they have the flu. Good, good. I thought we were polluting too much, but we are researching pollution down. Again. Is our ship back? Who do you think has fruit? Him? Ship is too damaged. They have to repaint it before they go out, do they? Cannot unload cargo, shipyard full. This is from me deleting things. Like 10 iron, I don't. The electronics I might hang on to. Oh, that's what the ship's bringing back is scrap? Like, buddy. Just do something else. Maybe I just wait till we make them. We're about to make them over here. Shipyard too full. Just somewhere to put them. This thing uses a lot of parts. Truck problem. It's kind of crappy of me, isn't it? Tiny little road for him to start. I think I'm gonna make a pier this way. Well, no, I'd hit him. Hit him. Maintenance is better. The wood is healed. Burn through all of our stuff. See, we have half of the production diverted. So that we always have white and yellow parts, but until this backs up, it's not actually a 1-to-1 and only half these run. Yes, the Unity is tanking. Just boosted all these. Impatience wins. They're not even, like, accomplishing anything specific. Five trucks having an issue. We are out of iron. What's up with that? Collapsed more rocks. Very surgy. Where were they gonna get iron from, though? Apparently I've already loaded the stuff to bribe this settlement. Might as well do that. Recycling? Waste sorting. More material per material. Go free for a second. Oh, of course I can't click them there. Not assigned anymore. So if he can't reach that one, is there a way for me to cancel it? Yeah, sweet. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, I planted all these. No, I think I bring him back. I'll let him unload first. He brought one with him. Good for you, buddy. Man, this needs to be faster. $12 a minute. Tempted to just copy the whole thing. $92 workers. I mean, do I have to unmark it? They can plant there if they want. One too high there. Surely this won't collapse society. Now we don't need all these storages. All right, that would be these ones. No. This button. $12, $24, $36, $48. Belt gets full. Six out of these ones. Nine. 12 concretes. Even the wood, a bit too much. Not going to do the math. I'm just going to upgrade some of them. That one, I'm pretty sure didn't need it. Electronics don't. 6 times 8. And we're out of people. $200 red parts. That's okay though, because we just doubled production. In theory. Are you just sitting here? Belt's disconnected a long time ago. I didn't have the heart to delete it. Same with the concrete, actually. Oh yeah, need more of those. Used all the yellow parts, but will be quicker. Much quicker. Oh. Negative 33 people. Negative 1 worker. Where's the ship? Get workers from that. Can you go here? Sure. Vehicle pollution. About to drop. I can pause one of these, actually. They use a lot of Unity. Unpause that when the ship gets back. Nowhere to put dirt, eh? Dirt only here. Kind of want to mine out that corner. I just want dirt under the town. Does that mean they're done up here too? Yeah, we can have another farm too, when we need it. So many rocks. Not enough workers. Where's the ship? You can do it, buddy. I'm not going to turn the beacon on. We don't have enough stuff anyways. They'll increase naturally. This has 70 people on board. Jump off now. No. Look at the coal mines. Gaping hole in the mountain. I don't know if I built this before. I must have. What we get? Bit of glass, some iron. Don't want to bring anything here. You would want to try and keep them from filling up. Now, they're not allowed to dump it anywhere. They're going to have to figure out where to put it. Seems like this isn't quick enough. Although everybody was kind of backed up. Yeah, look, he's already drawn it through. More materials. Ooh. First taker. Perfect. Perfect. We're low on copper. Rocks. Same exact issue. Get a rocky part. Did he ever too? You can get bigger. New excavator. I was going to give him to terraforming. 1. Large tree harvester, struggling to find a destination it can reach. Does that just mean they've cut down all the trees? Because I didn't block this. Or is this bugging them, maybe? I can plant more. Get another planter, maybe. We do make the vehicle parts super slow. Low naphtha. Well, they're auto-emptying that, so that's good. Oh, look, it's gone. Broken glass. have to come here. I can get there. Broken glass. There you go. I feel like we're going through very little sand. Which is good, actually, with the broken glass. We'll go through even less. And look at the iron. It's just absolutely buried. Bit more room for targeting. That's 200 versus 60 when you upgrade it. Pretty big difference. You can do it. You can stock up a couple parts for us, guys. Oh, they can't even. Some upgrade in the city. But they're doing that pretty quick. Doing that pretty quick. They were 200 parts each. Ah, they're working on them all at once. Good. Did we find fruit? Requires fruit seed. I don't even have people for the boat anymore. Lots of free housing. Zero health. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, we really tanked the build parts there. Electronics should fail next. Really have any of those? Now we got a safety with those two. This belt's backwards. Did we need the third one, do you think? I don't think so. 960 is holding, which is just two of them. Maintenance. New excavator. Give them a lot of trucks. They're trying to get across the back here. Kinda want him to do this part. He will. He's getting there. Don't know if they should chunk so hard into this mountain to start. I'm not going to use that for anything else. They're just like skipping parts though. He wants to get to the end for some reason. Man, the vehicle parts. Where's that? It's almost worse. We tanked the wood. We actually did, I think. Plant me some trees. Building another tree planter right now. That's why I boosted that other thing. Oh, it's done. Now, he's not assigned to this tower yet. Kind of on purpose, I want him to go get rid of all the blue dots on the map. He should be doing. He could be creeping down here because we park trees down here. I could just delete them all too, actually. Can I click drag those? Oh, well, let's do that. Recalculate route. No job. Yep, perfect. I wonder if I should have given the extra excavators to this one. They're kind of holding up production. Oh no, look, the third one I sent is finally doing the thing I want. Their trucks have to drive super far. CMDG. 32 months. Man. That is a long time. Appreciated. It's an eternity. Just doing a little bit of Captain of Industry today. I was worried I was going to forget where I was in the playthrough. Nearly 3 years, I know. Longest sub. Or, I don't know what this is for. Actually, there is bauxite over here, so we're going to need that eventually. This is just to kind of speed up their dumping. I think that'll help them. Although... Oh, he's got a mixed load. Yeah, if they get dirt... We're not allowed to dump dirt globally. Only rock. Which I just switched off. So everyone's backing up with dirt. Oh yeah, they're there. Look. I can't put my dirt anywhere. I want the city to be on dirt. Appreciated. Well, that wasn't much place for dirt. It is a long time, but well worth it. I appreciate that. We're actually at 991 followers, too. So it's been long enough. We're almost at the point where it stops going up one by one. Starts saying 1K. Way too much dirt. I'm gonna block them in if I just dump it here. We could expand the dirt out. What is that depot called? It is called trash. To be fair, this is where we piled the trash. It's good that it's still right. Once it starts going down, we'll start to worry. I don't know. I kind of like the coastline there. I can just let them go put dirt everywhere else too. Then it looks like that, which I was doing. Our last game, I piled all of the dirt. That wasn't great. That wasn't very good. Like, they're almost done. You know, they are done, actually. It's a lot of trucks full of dirt. Now, I had to do that here too. That's done. I have nowhere else to put dirt yet. Maybe I do just start dumping it here. I like how the rock looks by itself, though. Now you can pave over the dirt with rock, and then you can't tell. That might be the answer. That's what we did here. You can still tell. Is that cobblestone? He's gonna want a job too, actually. Well, wait, assign to trash. We can... unassign him. Give him to terraforming 2. Which is this one. Doing this. I've been thinking about switching them both there. I don't know, I feel like we'll appreciate having a bridge to the bauxite. We also use the new bridge. Goes to nowhere. The Admiral Bridge. Use the amphibious vehicles to get here. Don't really have a use for them right now. I had some over here, and I forgot they were doing nothing. Making a landing platform. Yeah, they're super bad on gas and maintenance, but they can drive across water. Pretty cool. That's why I paved there. Less maintenance. Although, did he miss it? 1.2. No. It's close. See, they did manage to dump some rock there. This peaked out of the slag zone. I've since moved it. They did get some rock in my slag. That's going to be a pain for later, because it means the whole slag depot I build has to be able to accept rock, because there's one speck of rock 35,000 tons in. We're actually having a lot of rock issues, and worker issues. Wow. Did we have a death wave? Oh, we had a lot of people die. Turn on the beacon. Gondor calls for aid. No, actually, I bribed all these villages, right? There's no one on my ship. Where's the ones we fully bribed? There, give me 10 people. At the cost of all my unity, apparently. Well, now I can't afford to run the beacon. I'm gonna shut off one of the sciences. They use Unity. And then let's see what we can do. We're kind of living alone on this island over here. There's a point. We're running plus 10 health. Ooh, that's not good. That's the same cost as the beacon. How fast do we grow? I feel like those are beacons coming in. Maybe that was me purchasing? No, I don't think so. 2.1, 2.2, 2.3. No. 2.3? Down to... Oh, that's our houses being finished. I see. Yeah, down a bit. Pretty sure that's way quicker than the beacon. But you know what? The beacon's the first thing. It's probably supposed to be quicker. Yeah, the beacon's what you get right away. You have to bribe the villages multiple times to do that. Speaking of... So we're going to need to boost our health. We were researching pollution downs repeatedly. So I need to finish those electronics. There's something to do with the food for health. want a protein. They only have potatoes and vegetables. We barely even used that. Betcha we could turn down one of these. That'll get us some bonus unity and some extra workers, actually. And the parts are going back up. Started recycling. Seems to be working. No gold yet. And this one's going to hold aluminum, but I don't think we have it researched. Unless that's another output. No. Alright, well, we got to put together this. We need PCBs, which is our new rubber factory, copper, and glass. Do a bit of that, bring that one there. Give ourselves some room. Thank you, sir. Decoration's really coming back to bite me here. So that's going to be our silicon poly, our plastic. Our copper. Ah, oh, come on, you can't put it over belts. And the glass. I'll fix that in a minute. Or forget to. Something will happen. My truck's busy? No. The health is busy. It's nice that the squares are walled off, actually, because I don't feel bad about dragging the belts inside them, because the trucks don't drive, they can't get in here anyways. Could need electronics here, too. Which, you know, I might make them locally, because I'm trucking both the ingredients over here to make electronics. And I can just as well truck the rubber over here. Do need another factory. But the copper is at least going to be belted here. Actually be less belting. So this uses 3 belts we have coming in. And makes PCBs. Then this eats the PCBs, and that belt, and this eats that belt. Kinda slightly in the way. Copper and rubber. That's electronics. Just in case. Slow down before the bridge, right? Okay, I thought I put the wrong one there. I guess I just run the glass all the way down here. It's kind of blocking the bridge. How many of these are we going to need? 1 million by the end of the game. Might be too close, actually. So, okay, good. I was like, I don't need all of these. I wonder if I should put this up higher just to begin with. Yeah. U shape or flat? I think it's flat. Yeah. What a conundrum, eh? You kind of want to bring it straight down the wall. Then I'm just blocking all the rest of them. It's probably actually better away from the wall. My cat is calling. So that makes PCBs. This thing eats PCBs, electronics, silicon poly, which is right here. And I was gonna make... Oh, see, I already trapped one. Get out of here. The amphibious trucks want somewhere. They're allowed to dump dirt. Probably everybody does again. Where did I tell them to put dirt? I never fixed it. Just kind of ignored the problem. Alright. You can put dirt on the ground. Oh yeah, it's shutting off the iron. Good timing. It's still full. This is the most dangerous time of day. The sun hits my monitor for a little bit. Just can't see certain things, you know? Although... Damn. I was gonna say the cat's in the window, creating a perfect shadow over these, but they're gone now. There are some mining designations. That's true. Here. Now it's a dumping designation. I believe I have fixed your problem by saying you are allowed to dump globally. Do you just have nowhere to dump out here? Okay. That's fair. Should we make a pier? I feel like we make a pier. Grabbing the dirt, going to pollute my perfect shoreline. Oh yes, okay. I'll just fix that. A landing. They're chunking through some rocks. But it's not blocking any production. They're just kind of doing stuff. Yeah, see, this is backed up now, but with iron. That's what you want. Well, that's 1 billion PCBs. You eat 6 too, so I'd need 2 of these for each of those. Or just build half that. So 4 of these. It's not correct, but not far. Should I have a storage for these now? Probably not. Probably, but like... Should probably have storages for all these things. Blocking the bridge. I just... I think I missed though. No? Got him? Okay. PCB electronics and silicon powder. Do we have a storage for that over here? Yeah, we have a giant one. Electronics 1. Now that was matched 4 to 8. I'm gonna forget that, so I'm just gonna do that. Now this goes here. And that should unlock the next technology. I think that's all the parts. Tree set, no active alerts. No. Got him. Not enough workers. Are we sick again? What's happening? I built a factory. Probably shouldn't have done that. We have 600 empty houses. I have 120 unity again. Have you repopulated? If we donated to all the villages, we'd have access to hundreds of people. They don't rebuild all that fast, but... That was great. I didn't have to turn anything down. I will. Waiting for products. Yeah, no touchy. It can come through here. That's why I built that, actually. Our first PCBs. Don't know how they get to some of these sometimes. They must have a bigger range for building. Now, this is going to drain the electronics, I think. Notify if empty isn't useful to me because my trucks need to be able to pick up copper here. Bring it, I don't know, somewhere here, right there, to make electronics, to combine with the mechanical parts. to make maintenance, to keep everybody alive. And it could not be empty and also not have enough for a truck to pick up. Right? Like that's probably better. But it's going to hit that once in a while. Really don't have much copper production. Can I just upgrade this too? Yep. I'd have to grind up the copper and mix it with sand. Same with the arc furnace, but the arc furnace would make 12 pollution instead of 36. It's 3 times better on pollution. And only half the speed. It's 2 times slower. Camera tours. Ah, man, they're all dying again. We can't withstand a flu because they don't have enough food. We need to do food. You know what? Now that I have fertilizer, oh, it's not even fertile. What has happened? Did my pipe jank back up? There's nothing in the pipe. Oh no. I guess we reworked something and broke the whole system. I don't even know how we did that. We have pipe 3 now. This should consume all of it we're making. Now, it's allowed to flood this pipe. I don't know what it's going to do. These can mix fertilizers. Now I'm thinking about swapping the back row to corn or something. So we have discovered it now. Corn, wheat, soybeans. Now they got veggies for now, and fertilizers. It's already hooked up to that, but I think we're gonna potato this one. Or corn. What else goes in here? Tofu, vegetables, eggs, chicken, meat, not really farm things. Which means goes in here. Didn't really leave us much room to get the belts out. Give me belt. I think we might rework that a bit. I might get rid of the veggies on this one completely. Although you don't need to. I probably don't need to delete this one, actually. Minus 122 people. Well, that was a nice venture into recycling. The boat is empty. None of this really matters yet. Try and leave one on for each one. Yeah, perfect. They are going to unlock a tech, but I'm going to let them research this vehicle pollution thing. Now, that's just going to be their veggies. This. Like so. And then they're all joined up here. But we're gonna want corn and wheat from these ones, I think. You know, I could just do one side corn and one side wheat for now. We'll get into the huge spaghetti factory in a minute. I don't think I'm going to keep growing vegetables here. I don't need a giant one for now, actually. Let's just do a small one to start. Here. Yeah. It is flat. I click there to make it flat. Yoink. Okay. Corn, you're gonna store wheat. This has an X on it. Like nobody can get here. You can very clearly see a path. I wonder if they have to touch this. I don't know why they'd need to get here. Don't know why they'd need that. Maybe they're trying to get the food. They will need this. Another food market. I think I'm going to move the waste collection. Food market 2. I mean, right? That just makes sense. Corn. Corn and vegetables for now. Apparently, I can't eat wheat. Wimps. Just chew it. Ah, I applied. Shoot. When I pasted the no trucks, I swapped them all to corn. Which is maybe a good thing, actually, because I can't eat wheat. Wheat to flour and animal feed. I want to do that right now. Yeah, grow corn. Task failed successfully. It's like, can you make up your mind? No, I don't think that's going to boost their health. It'll make this number stop being red. Not enough workers. Super important. The food. Let's make it a 5. Oh, have I been muted for a while? Just looked down and my mute button was pressed. I talked all about cricket and stuff. I know nothing about cricket. Yeah, it's bad time of day. Missed it all. Well, I didn't say anything, I don't think. I must have been muted for a bit. I was saying earlier, the sun hits my monitor at this time of day. Don't always notice things. No, I know nothing about cricket. Gave you a whole tour or two, actually. It happens sometimes. Low supply of coal. The base seems to be running pretty good. We just turned on corn. Hoping it boosts their health a little. We keep losing people every time they get sick. A ton of them die. Now we could probably do medicine. Steel and plastic makes medical equipment. Don't make ethanol. Corn mash? We are making corn. Keep hitting the mute button because my voice is giving me trouble today. Rambling for 7 straight hours. Feel like I should be using more power as well. We have been flattening, so we're flattening this. This part's gonna be a lot quicker. This is taking them forever. And we're flattening here. Dangerous. Building a ramp just to save them time. Got a nice bridge built with trucks on it. With stuff in them. Where are you coming from? How does a truck have stuff over here? They're allowed to dump there, but he shouldn't be leaving here with stuff. There's no way for a truck to get stuff on this. There's not an excavator on this island. There's no way to get stuff. There might actually be an excavator. No. Over here. Trucks can't get here. Amphibious excavator. Yes, yeah. Same game. First time I built a bridge. They must have finished this. Yeah. This doesn't have enough squares for them to target. I think I was going to build like a harbor up here. And we can line this half with water. I want them to finish this. Should be wider, and they'd be able to target the whole thing. Bit late. Should be. So what happens is it's the same thing as these, actually. We had to upgrade this earlier. Because this is how many trucks are targeting it. And if the amount it's holding plus the amount targeting is full, no one else can come here. And I believe the squares work the same way. They just have an internal thing. They don't show you. But like this square can hold 200, and it won't let more than 200 worth of trucks come to it. Yep, we've just been decorating. Nice. New people. Struggling with health. Labeling. We got maintenance, science, vehicles, iron and steel. What else? Coal. No dumping. No, they don't listen. Bridge freezes. Admiral Bridge. Yeah, they added billboards. Kind of been plopping them down. There's another one somewhere. I can't remember. Danger. Falling rocks. This one was in the game before. Not enough fuel. They've trapped themselves. That's what they've done. We're not out of fuel. No. Sometimes they'll dig themselves out before they run out of fuel. He might have, actually. Do it. See, like, he's not out of fuel, so they can keep working together. He's like, no, I don't like that guy. Oh, and he can come in. If the fuel truck can reach this guy, actually, from that far. I think they've kind of sorted it out. He won't be able to get fuel, but there's a truck that supplies them fuel. I think might be able to bridge. Farm full of potato. Also full of corn. Full of corn. I forgot we didn't grow wheat. Don't have any people. Need to load the ship. Adopt populations. If they like you enough, they'll join you. I'm going to try and get more of them to join us. I need 6 people. 6 people. I can just shut something off. Bit of parts production. Load crew. Bribe these people. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. That spending unity, it just teleports them to the garage. whole warehouse full of graphite. Is that low power? Is that what I just saw? Because I did. Now at 24 megawatts, this should click on. And this makes the last 5. It might take it a second to click on. 2 workers. I can place another one to have a bigger backup. Trucks are actually busy. I will make more. Low copper. See, I could see that. We put a lot of new draw on it. That. Never have workers. Constant expansion. I think the rest is self-contained, actually. The water itself up. We can output. Bit of a faster belt. Good to go. Eight, 16, 24, 34 workers. Can't run out of copper. That's the other half of maintenance. We ran out of metal maintenance. Like 30 times. Copper makes the other half. Could not store all potatoes. Could not store all corn. We probably should be processing that into fuel somehow. Like this building turns corn directly into fuel. And compost, which I can use for organic fertilizer. Yeah. With water though. We were having water issues over here. Might start again, actually, with that new farm. Although they're backed up, so... I have 500 houses. We have the build parts. It's actually almost full. Might as well make the space. Bunch more copper. Coal guy hits a lot of stone, but there's some good coal there. Metal's getting there. There's so much rocks in this metal. Now we upgraded this, so it can process tons of rocks super fast. The trucks are busy, though. Oh, they're busy because they're driving over there to dump rocks. Are they done this, then? No. We'll fix that in a second. Over here, too. Yeah, they finished that. I don't want them driving over here. Although it's nice, watching them drive across the bridge. Now they're all driving over here. This corner. And here. Which I didn't want. I wanted him to do that. Target this. There you go. Look at that. Our first dumping task is almost complete. I do love the terrain in this game. I think we do make it bigger. No, dumping. We're gonna start dumping specifically there. This is going to be way quicker than what they were doing before, because the first time you got to bring it up, right? Like it's only minus 12 here, but it was like minus 24. Now some of it'll still spill down. Probably would have been quicker if I did it on both sides, actually. Yeah. Probably would have been quicker if I did it on the shallow side, actually. This side's super deep. For the amphibians. Then I'm going to put a bunch here too. Probably just do that now. Yeah, then we can have a huge water infrastructure, more boats out here, more boats pointing in here. Low copper. Feel like we fixed that. It's just spooling up. Nope, no we didn't. Well, it's got 2 belts. It's still not enough, actually. slag all disappearing, getting ground up. What are we doing with it? Turning it into cement, and then throwing it on the ground. Plastic. Graphite. Now, instead of being able to see how much storage is there easily, we can block it with a giant word. It's called PCB, right? This does block them. We've seen it. I'd put it there. Don't like that, though. It's weird, because it's not facing the path for them, but I never looked from that way. I bet you they can reach through it. I bet you they can reach that one tile. -3 workers. Did we get the boat loaded though? Yeah, good. Where is it? Here? Can you go here? Not enough fuel. What about here? What about the village? Yeah, go there. So we just bribed these people. Now we can click that and get the last level. Then we should be able to adopt their people. To fight our negative health. Can I do that here too? Plenty of food. I am boosting the health. No, don't got much else. Hope they're sick. No active disease. Pure pollution. 19.5 air pollution. They're all full of fertilizer. It's not full either, so we are consuming the sulfur. We're still burning it. Also using sulfur to make rubber. It's not helping either. Sulfur's not the main source. I mean, it's just one compatible source. And I'm burning naphtha there. Oh, we're full again. Because I need to use the plastic. Yeah, we need to get to the consumption step. Now we're going to get a bit of pollution boost in 1 second. And if I have enough workers, speed it up. Thought I told my ship to go there. Bird seeds. Sick. So fruits go in this box, right? No. You're fine with vegetables. Yeah, sorry. They're not a liquid. Do I have to grow them first, maybe? Did it not just say I had fruit seeds? Well, the message is gone now. I'm pretty sure I just read that I have fruit seeds. I have to research it now. Okay. 12, thank you. Brutal. This one's super long, though. It's 5K. The rest are like 1K, too. I'd have to reorganize that. This is what we couldn't figure out the other day. Restrict cargo deliveries. We have the dumping and tree planting. We couldn't figure out how to ban land vehicles from the other island. Exchange cargo between zones. Build conveyor lines to move cargo across zones. That's neat. If zones overlap, any structure in their overlapping area can be served by both zones. Each zone can define which other zones are allowed to supply it with cargo. Structures belong to a zone based on their physical location. Vehicles, however, must be explicitly assigned to zones to operate in them. That's where we messed up. We made a bunch of zones and then everybody stopped doing stuff. Not enough work. Minus 90 workers? Man. When a vehicle depot builds a new vehicle, it assigns it to the zone the depot belongs to. You can override this by setting a specific zone. We're gonna have to go through that, actually. And unload the crew, unfortunately. Who did we just bribe? Do they like us enough yet? No. No active disease? Is it just not showing the fruit? So I don't have it? Probably. Need to give them a protein. Chickens need water and animal feed. Where are we putting the food industry? Probably here. Come help with this for a second. This guy has a lot more power behind him. On the wrong side. He's good. I'm gonna tear this down so that we can put a factory here. Little food factory. I wonder if I should scrape it down one level and backfill it with dirt just to be safe. Although we can do that over here. This is all farmland too. Yeah, bring all of the excavators. Man, there's so many ways to lose you don't like pay attention to. Can I treat wastewater? I can actually. And then we can drink it. Now, that's not a big part of the pollution. It's only a little part. Air pollution. We do have gas injection pumps available. They take CO2 and seawater, turn it into nothing, but you have to build it on limestone. 6 thick. Right here. I don't think we have that many buildings yet to make CO2. This does. Exhaust. Exhaust scrubber. Exhaust and water makes sulfur, carbon dioxide, low steam, and pollution. Which is probably the lowest you can get it. It's literally called an exhaust scrubber. Oh no, with limestone as well, you can turn it into slag. That's what we need to do. Need to make a good limestone base for it. At least 6 thick, it says. Now we're going to want to mine out most of this. Thinking about just flattening here. I want to scrape that out so that I can dump the next part of this on this side so that I can flatten this. Scrub our exhaust here, I think. Incorrect. Because, yeah, they're just dying. Which isn't good. It's not a good way for them to be. Poor guys. Where's the new ones? Come join my village. The air tastes like chicken. Yep, let's do some exhaust. Now I could probably just get it to eat the pollution and vent this. Vent the garbage. I'm gonna end up burning the sulfur too, though. Do need to do that. Everything else is stacking up. Oil's going down. It's not good. Now that's us. We turned this down one. Not enough workers. There was this boost the birth rate thing. Combat pollution with birth rate. -2, come on. Well, that should fix the oil. Parts are full. Maintenance is full. And we have an extra depot. Turned off. Almost recycling. We were recycling. It's just a lot of workers and they're all dying. Now they got an extra food. We got, whatchamacallits. Kinda. Gives error notifications. Unfortunate. Not leaving that there. Can I copy it after I've deleted it? I think if I put it here, they won't be able to reach the PCBs. Although they should never need to. Let's just do it. PCB. Electronics. Paper. Copper. Power. Graphite. Plastic. That's actually pretty nice, labeling your stuff. No dumping. Our house, we didn't want to live near them. The captain. The admiral. I can move them over here too, actually. They're gonna back up with limestone if I do that, though. There is still... Actually, they're out. Good, they're moving pretty quick. It's not like we're digging down. I just want to get a little piece of limestone here to place that thumper thing on the ground injector. But we're coming up on the 8-hour point. I should probably call it there. I'm actually super happy. The last 2 times I played this, my computer hard crashed and lost its C drive. I was kind of nervous and I didn't play it for a bit. And then when we did play it, I only played like 4 hours. But it seems to be good. I don't think it had anything to do with the game. I was recording, I don't know. Found some weird Windows bug, I think. Anyways, guys. I appreciate y'all watching. Yeah, my voice is rough today, too. If you made it this far, live or in the VOD, like, follow, whatever gets you back here next time. I should be streaming tonight. Probably this again. I kind of want to get... Man, I love the stupid microchip stage where you go... There's like microchip 1A, 1B, 1C. I have a... We can't place the buildings yet. I have a super weird blueprint for it where it feeds back into itself 1 billion times. Can't wait. We also need trains. That's why we built the bridges. But yeah, I'm gonna end the VOD there. And then we'll raid out. Appreciate y'all watching. Cheers.